going to let that happen. I'm not leaving.
I hope you can forgive me, Sid. Kai, I wish we could have met under different circumstances. Expanding influence on the world has been conclusively determined. Darn. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Deleting the code of the hero spirit, known as Rikugen Kyoko. Of course. How very vexing. Unexpected levels of magic. Zero code completion commencing in Universal Stirring Finale. Light. Isn't that
The stone statue carved in the image of the Celestial's hero.
You're in charge while I'm gone.
Where are you going?
Are you okay, Kai?
Rene,
I put up a barrier, shielding us from the explosion.
the blast. Was that Rikugen Kyoko?
I think. How brave.
But why?
Kai! Renee!
We're here!
Are you safe?
Yeah, we're coming out!
Thank goodness.
How is it still standing after that? We should go.
Continuing deletion.
That thing survived. It really is a monster.
Significant impact from taboo word detected. Interference with new world, reaching dangerous levels. Initiating deletion.
Don't touch her! Or you'll answer to me!
Increased resistance from the human, wielder of the forbidden sword.
Not yet!
Begin operation!
Kai, shield her!
This spiritual flame arrow has absorbed enough heat and magic to burn for eternity. I only had enough time to make one, so don't mess up.
Understood. Pierce through!
Don't let your guard down. We still don't know what might happen.
What are they saying?
Such a sad sounding song.
It's here. Reincarnation?
All soldiers,
No, wait!
target!
Don't go!
Hey, are you okay? Matt! World reincarnation. Second level shift. Commence. Authorization granted. Utilize higher level ability to perform alternate code. Overriding of strongest hero. Commence.
That's Sid. Sid, you fool. Because of your mistake, our fate has been disrupted. But don't expect me to give up. Even if everything else in this world falls to pieces, I'll make sure the mythical beasts are saved.
Physical form completed, commencing with recording as Prophet Sid.
Ah! Stop screwing around, Last Riser! Ah! You've done nothing more than copy his appearance! How dare you use his name!
I didn't think I could hate you more! Don't make a mockery of Sid!
Proceeding to capture the remaining entity, Renee.
Help me!
Where'd you take her? Give her back now! Am I...
I want to know, how come you train so much?
Well, it's my duty after all.
Are you planning on becoming Sid the hero?
That's not it. To me, Sid is... I remember. What Sid wanted. And you are definitely not him. More than anything. He wanted me to save Renee! The chaotic smell.
Get out of the way, mongrel.
Filthy light.
There's no place for you.
You poor child.
Dog! I used to hate everyone, but now I like them a little bit better. Because Kai stayed by my side. That's what motivates me to keep going and never give up no matter what! You're wrong! I'm not the poor child!
Rainey, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm going to fight alongside you, Kai.
You copied Sid's powers, but that doesn't make you him. The one who inherited Sid's will was me! Change fate. World reincarnation will cycle indefinitely. This isn't fate! You want to know what changes the world? Every time, it's been someone's resolve! Is it finally over? Rene! Hey, what gives?
I'm happy. I was scared you weren't ever going to come back to me.
Sorry, I didn't know I had you so worried.
Kai, listen. It's time I asked if you realize how I feel about you. At the start, I was happy whenever you were around me. I tolerated humans because I didn't want you to ever leave. When you were by my side, I was able to keep fighting. But I'm sure now, I just want to be with you.
What?
I mean, I like you. Do you feel the same way? What do you think about me and you together?
Well,
Has Kai's situation improved, Rene?
After you put a stop to Last Riser, all of a sudden you completely lost consciousness.
We immediately brought both of you to the Yulun Rebel Army's hospital. Rene woke up within a few hours, but you were...
Still out. Yeah.
You're awake now, that's all that matters.
You said it. By the way, you traitor. Kind of wrong of you to take advantage of Kai as soon as he wakes up. I trusted you to watch him, and this is how you repay me?
Wait, what about you? You were holding Kai's hand for a long time last night too, Johnny.
You were watching?
And Rayren here has hardly ever left Kai's bedside either.
But that was only to administer his treatment. I wasn't doing anything else, honestly.
What are they even talking about? Glad you're safe. I wasn't sure for a sec.
I know, especially after that explosion.
You don't look pleased.
That's because I'm not. I only survived by splitting up my core. Unless I absorb a large amount of spirits, or an enormous amount of magic. It'll take me 30 years to completely recover.
Fine by me. You did make a truce with the humans. Or did you forget?
How annoying. If you think we broke our promise, then what are you waiting for? Smash weak, Lulu Kyoko.
Sorry, weak. After everything we've seen.
Human, spirit, both of you listen up. If you try damaging this stone statue at all, I warn you, the entire celestial race will become your enemy.
Understood. Just to be safe, we'll make this place off limits to all races.
Kyoko's also in agreement. But our top priority should be learning as much as we can about Last Riser so we can beat it.
And the only lead we have is with the remaining hero.
That's right. The hero of the mythical beasts. The Fang King, Rathai.
The shift to the second level of world reincarnation has failed. This was expected, considering only one Last Riser's power was used for it. Besides that child is continuing to awaken. And the one who set it off was...
Hey Kai, do you think the statue of the Celestial Heroes the same as the graveyard?
Yeah, maybe.
World reincarnation will continue to cycle. You know this, Rene, Kai. So why do you continue on this path and resist fate?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure either. All I know is, Sid entrusted me with this.
What?
To protect you. And end the Great War of the Five Races.
Really?
You ready?
Yeah, let's go!
An angel? Or a demon?
Who are you? Please help me. Please set me free from these chains.
This is wrong. You know I'm a human and you're asking me for help. It doesn't make sense. The alternate races have waged a fierce war against humanity. That's the way it's always been. What's happening? Nothing's right. This world's a lie. Why doesn't anyone remember the truth?
graveyard for the full 300 seconds. Once Kai gets started, there's no stopping him.
Come on! Can we get on with it already?
Not until the timer stops. The demons, powerful sorcerers. The celestials, demi-humans such as angels and elves. The spirits, ethereal creatures such as ghosts. And the mythical beasts, ferocious, colossal beasts such as dragons. They all stood against humanity in the Great War of the Five Races. And we can't allow it to happen again. It's our duty as the Urza Federation to observe this graveyard, where the demons have been sealed away. 300 seconds. No anomalies detected. The demons remain sealed within the graveyard.
Dude really needs to learn how to lighten up.
You're looking at it wrong. It gives us the chance to slack off and take it easy.
Tell me something, Kai. The demons have been sealed away 100 years now. Has a single one escaped in that time?
Never. And it's all thanks to the HAA. It's our job to make sure it never happens.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess, but there are 4 of these graveyards around the world. So why does it rest on us? Seems kind of pointless.
Trust me. They take the other sites just as seriously as this one. If a single demon were to ever escape, it'd be disastrous.
Yeah, but that's a pretty big if.
Try to relax, Kai. No demons managed to get loose before, so everything's hunky-dory.
I know. But I can't let my guard down. Watching the graveyard. It's my duty.
Warning! Kai Sakaravento. Training with the mythical beast machine doll is dangerous for a soldier with a rank as low as yours.
Not enough.
Watch out, Kai!
Stop signal confirmed. Dragon-type hologram has been deactivated.
You're too reckless, Kai. Did you hear all those warnings? It's like you're trying to get yourself hurt.
Training should be risky, or there's no point.
It's too bad you weren't born during the time of the Great War. You would have gone down in history.
Me, mentioned in the same pages as Prophet Sid? That would be an honor, but there's no way I'm cut out for it.
And you think he thought he was? It's kind of hard to wrap my head around a human opposing the heroes of the 4 races. The hero of the demons, Dark Empress Vanessa. The hero of the Celestials, Heavenly Lord Elfreya. The hero of the spirits, Spirit Sovereign Rikugen Kyoko. The hero of the mythical beasts, Fang King Rathai. It's terrifying to imagine them around today.
Good thing for us, Prophet Sid defeated the 4 heroes. But not without the shining sword gifted by the prophetic god Arsla Solika.
Not that we can be sure Prophet Sid and the Shining Sword even existed. I mean, there are no surviving videos or photos of him, unlike the other 4 heroes.
Maybe not, but it doesn't hurt to hope that someone like him was around.
Come on, Ashran. Time to quit moaning and help us think. We need a gift. Something to celebrate John's promotion.
Huh? Can't we just get her a bouquet of flowers?
Seriously? John's getting transferred to the Ursak Royal Capital headquarters. She's only 17, the youngest person in history to be chosen. She's the elite of the elite. She'll be swimming in dead petals from all the bouquets given to her. Do you really want to give her such a boring and lazy gift as flowers?
Oh, it's from Jean.
10 a.m. tomorrow, 9th Terminal. meet me in front of the kitten statue.
And don't let Saki and Ashran know we're meeting up. Oh, really?
It's not what you think. John didn't even send this.
Kai, don't hide it, dude. You are totally hooking up with John, aren't you?
You are the worst liar ever. We could clearly see the text was from her.
I'm going for a run.
You can't avoid us, you bastard!
Somebody stop Kai! He's planning to do lewd things to poor John!
No, I'm not!
Kai! Sorry I'm late.
This is practically on time for you. I figured I'd have to wait another hour.
I am not that bad. I've only got 1 week left before I transfer to Urzak. I want to make the most of the day. However, aren't you off duty today? Why are you all decked out in your uniform?
I came straight from my morning training. No time to change.
I think you're the only person who doesn't mind shopping with me. I'm glad I texted you.
Wait, did you ask someone before me?
Of course not. I'm only messing with you. So serious. But that's what I like about you, Kai.
You still haven't told me what we're shopping for.
I want to get presents for Saki and Ashran. Well, the 3 of you are planning on getting me a going-away present, aren't you?
Are you really asking me that?
I want to give you guys something to remember me by as well. It'll probably be the last time I see those two.
Last time? That's a little overdramatic. Your transfer is for only 2 years. It'll feel like no time before you're back here as a cadet.
But they'll be gone. Their service will be complete and they'll go back to the civilian life. In 2 years from now, you and I will be the only career soldiers sticking it out.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's the path we chose. You've got to surpass your father, the headquarters chief. You've told me a dozen times since we were kids that's your plan. Your lifelong goal.
I think your numbers are off. It's 100 dozen. I kept count. Thanks again for joining me. You helped me pick out some good stuff.
Cool, I'm happy to hear it.
You were only 10 years old, weren't you? You know, when you accidentally fell into the demon graveyard.
Oh yeah. It happened that time your father invited me along to inspect it with him.
I was so freaked out. I still remember when you came back ranting how you saw Sid's sword.
Me too. I've never told anyone else, though.
But that was your defining moment. It's when you became convinced it was your duty to ensure the demons remain locked away forever.
And I still feel that way.
I know. And it's comforting. That's why I'm sure you'll be with the agency in 2 years. Question for you. What do you think the future has in store for you and me?
The future, huh? Well, you're gonna be back here in 2 years, right?
No, Kai. Try thinking bigger than that. Listen. What I'm trying to say is...
Hey, Sean! What is this?
What's wrong? Why are you yelling?
Am I the only one who can see this? What's going on here?
No. Passionately calling out my name in front of all these strangers. If you're not careful, you might go and get a girl hooked up.
No, Sean!
World reincarnation activated. Executing the override below.
Where am I? This world isn't my home. created them using elven magic as a base. That one was a modified Drake bullet that reproduces mythical beast breath. The first time I used it, but I move the same as I did in training. With this gear and my skills, I can fight against their kind now.
What exactly are you? A mere human. That's hard to believe. Your pathetic species defeating a demon.
Why is a higher species communicating with a lower one?
The most effective way to give orders to a slave is by using their own language.
A slave? Says who?
Human, you have a dangerous scent. Disappear now.
Close your eyes! Punch it! Wanderer's been secured. We're heading back now. So, stranger, where are you from?
Saki!
You want to explain to me how you know my name?
'Cause it's me! Kai! You recognize me, right?
Sorry. Well, how about you? You ever heard of a Kai before?
Wait a sec! You're Ashron, aren't you?
Good guess for your first try. Or have we met somewhere before? Hey, you alright?
Still rattled from the demon attack, I'm guessing.
You don't remember me? Us three, we were in the Humanity Aegis Agency.
Humanity ages what? Oh, we're both soldiers of the Resistance.
Resistance?
Come on, everybody knows us.
Everyone except me.
The Human Rebel Army? I don't care how long you were above ground, you've heard of it.
I'm sorry, no. Look, I seriously don't know what's going on. Could you tell me what happened to this world? From the beginning?
The Great War of the Five Races took place, and humanity lost.
That's impossible. When was this?
30 plus years ago, if you can believe it. The cities all around the world were taken over, and now they're under the control of the 4 other races.
Alright. So what happened to the humans? We survived?
Yeah, on the run and hiding, scraping by.
I assume this is Vishal?
Well done. So you remember this place, huh?
I do, yeah.
Right now, the 4 races are busy ruling the world, and battling each other for territory.
The Urza Federation was taken over by the demons, so all we could do was abandon the cities and run.
Welcome back to Neo Vishal, the human city.
I want that!
We took the underground space that was still intact and remodeled it into our home. We did pretty okay, if you ask me.
As loyal members of the Resistance, we strive to do our best to protect the people and continue fighting back against the 4 races as best we can.
What?
The Great War. Humans lost. How did that happen again?
Isn't it obvious?
I mean, you saw that demon on the surface, right? Now imagine when they attack us in groups. We don't stand a chance against them.
Got that right. Plus, the races each have a head boss. They refer to them as heroes, insanely strong individuals.
And ours? The Prophet Sid?
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, who's that?
Who is he? What are you saying? The Prophet Sid defeated the 4 races. He's a hero to every human.
If someone like that actually existed, do you really think we'd be living underground like animals?
Make way! Here comes John!
No. main core is here.
The main core?
You see, there are several other human cities out there, and a resistance garrison in each one. Thing is, the main core oversees them.
The population of the Ursa Federation see the commander as a kind of savior.
It's the commander!
They're back!
John! Great to see you! Welcome home!
It doesn't hurt that John also happens to be handsome.
Wait, Sean.
Sir, we have a report for you.
Bashal District. It's all clear. We'll do our utmost to maintain security.
Good work. I appreciate your level of dedication. And who is this? I've never seen him before. He says he goes by the name Kai. We found him above ground, but it seems his memories are a little jumbled.
He doesn't strike me as a bad guy, so I don't think there's anything for us to worry about.
I see. Good.
Where are you going, Sean? It's me! It's Kai! You were shopping with me a short while ago! Saki and Ashran! You wanted to give them presents before heading to Ursak!
What utter nonsense. You're thinking of someone else.
You're like the rest. You don't remember.
Excuse me, but there's a meeting that I need to attend.
How come you're dressed like that? Why are you pretending to be something you're not? You said you wanted to surpass your father, but you do it as his daughter! But here you are!
Stop. That's enough. It's fine, Valen. Let him go. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Rest up, all right? You can use my room.
What's going on here? I've scoured all the documents. There's only one section that I'm not seeing anywhere. The Prophet Sid. This world had never had a hero, so we ended up losing the Great War of the Five Races. Hold it. If Sid doesn't exist, and we're defeated in this alternate timeline, then... There it is. Why do graveyards for sealing away the four races still exist?
Graveyards? Never heard of them. Sorry.
Okay, thanks though. Ashran, think I can borrow the truck? I promised to have it back here by midday.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks.
Are you nuts? Ashran!
That's weird. It felt like a reflex. The demons keep careful watch over urban areas. This is my first time coming here alone. The blockade stone was removed. This should lead inside. So, up ahead is... It's here. The Prophet's sword. I knew it. The legends about Sid were all true.
Have been enveloped in the hatred of fate. Do not relinquish this sword. The world coordinate key. The code holder.
What's the code holder?
If anyone's there, I beg you, please say it. Please help me. Remove these chains and set me free. Save me, please.
She's not human. So then, what race could she possibly be?
I've never seen you. Who are you?
Who am I?
Rene.
What did you say? Is your name Rene?
I need your help. Free me, please.
Whoa, hey! Something tells me she's not a demon. I'm gonna be super annoyed if I save you and you decide to attack me. How strong are these chains? These are the only weapons I've got. Wait a second. What if I use? I think it's Code Holder. The Blade of the Prophet. Hey, are you all right? Can you understand me? Are you?
Vanessa!
What the?
Show yourself to me! You haven't vanquished me yet, demon! You think this low-ranking flunky can stop me?
What? No,
I demand that you summon her here right away!
The Code Holder has the ability to sever fate. The fate of death is needless, separated from this world.
Impossible.
Her magic attack. It vanished.
How could a lowly demon pull that off?
I'm not a demon, okay? I'm a human.
You're a human?
Obviously. Here, do you see wings or a tail on me? You asked me for help, and so I helped you. Can you please see that I'm not your enemy?
I'm sorry. I have a grudge against demons, so I simply assumed.
You've got a grudge against demons, huh? So that means you're not a demon either, right?
Correct.
Well, then what race do you belong to?
I don't see why it matters what race I am. I genuinely thank you for saving me, and I apologize for attacking you. But still, don't ask me about my race again. Please.
Okay, I won't.
Well then, I appreciate your understanding, human.
The name's Kai.
Huh?
We humans don't just call each other human.
Very well. Kai it is. And I am Rene.
So, Rene, I'm hoping you can answer something. Do you know where we are?
I'm afraid I don't. I was locked in combat with Vanessa, and before I knew it, I was imprisoned here.
Did you say Vanessa? As in the Dark Empress? Chosen hero of the demons?
That's right. Why?
You mean you got in a fight with a hero? That's crazy, Rene. Are you really that strong?
Of course I am. I can wipe out an entire army of demons. But you know, you're amazing too. How did you cancel my magic like that?
Oh, that's thanks to this sword.
Fate Singularity Entity has reawakened. Threat level assessment to New World Terminal. Commence removal of last riser seal.
Are you serious? We've got to run.
Fate Singularity Entity is captured. Initiating Zero Code.
What the hell is wrong with me? Don't just stand here doing nothing!
Prophet Sid, I hope you don't mind me using your sword.
He wields the Forbidden Sword. Why is it here?
Time to move.
Yeah.
Did we actually escape? Are we safe? Rene, you okay?
I was afraid.
I understand.
I was so scared. I thought I was going to... You're so warm.
Do you have anybody?
No, I'm all alone. This is the first time someone's been kind to me. The Celestials, the spirits, and even the mythical beasts, they all treated me as an outcast. The demons were always the cruelest, though. They called me an unsightly abomination. That's what prompted my battle with Vanessa.
That loneliness. I understand. None of the people I know remember me. I feel like I'm completely alone in this world. In the history I lived through, humans won the Great War of the Five Races. But somehow in this world, the demons seem to be occupying our cities.
Wait, what are you saying, Kai? Have demons truly occupied human cities? This is the first time I'm hearing about that. Thinking back, right around the time I began fighting with Vanessa, I'm pretty sure the humans were starting to win the war. That's right. The demons were frantic over it. They said humanity's hero had arrived.
Wait, Prophet Sid?
Prophet Sid? Was that his?
Think hard.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. And I'm relieved.
Huh?
You're like me. Sounds like we both remember the same history.
I'm like you?
What?
Nobody has ever said anything like that about me before.
Yeah, it's a first for me as well. But it's true.
That settles it then. You and I, we're the same.
It looks like we're safe.
What do you plan on doing now?
Well, for the time being... Rene! Have you not recovered from the attack? So listen, I'm going back to the city. Why don't you come with me for a while?
want to go to a human city.
Why not?
I can't trust any of them.
And me?
No, you're different, Kai. I mean, you risked your life to save me after all.
Well then, trust me when I say it'll be okay. And if you don't feel like you're safe, you can always leave.
All right, then.
I'm exhausted. She freaked out in the car and I almost crashed. Luckily, she can hide her wings, but she still sticks out like a sore thumb.
Spider, they're gonna bite me? Get back, Sapiens! Don't talk to me!
She even tried to conjure magic in the middle of the city. Everything about this is unfamiliar to her, so I get that she's cautious. I didn't know other races sang. It's back to its original form.
There's trouble, Kai! The water won't stop. What do we do? Is there something wrong, Kai?
I'm fine, but can you cover yourself up more? It's bad for my heart.
You know, it really is unfair.
What do you mean? What's unfair?
I can't believe humans get to bathe with such warm water. My baths, they were exclusively relegated to cold lakes and rivers. On top of that, how are your sleeping spaces so soft? Soft and fluffy!
Glad you like it. It is nice.
But everything we saw up on the surface was in ruins. The demons really have taken hold, huh?
They have. It was hard for me to believe it at first, but it sunk in after meeting you. In this world, the results of the Great War of the Five Races are inverted.
So it's like an inverted history?
Yeah, it's all wrong. Let's say the correct history is where we remember Sid.
What does that make this one?
I suppose you'd call it an alternate history.
Then in order to get back to the correct timeline, we just have to find a way to escape this one.
That's right. Hopefully there's some way for us to even do that.
I sense strong magic. The demons are here.
Enemy race invasion. All residents immediately evacuate to the shelter. I repeat, enemy race invasion.
I had no idea things were this bleak for us.
What now?
Imagine humanity being boxed in like rats, with nobody to come and save them. Sorry, Renee. Let me go. If anyone in this world can play Sid's role, I'm guessing it's me.
This isn't working at all!
Machine gun! Bring it here!
Got it!
Stocking, stock! Water, quickly! When their stone bodies absorb it, they become too heavy to fly. After that, hit them with your grenades. You really are strong enough to face off with Vanessa.
Well, of course. If you're going to fight, you better count me in.
Kai, did that bullet you fired a second ago cancel out magic?
Forget the bullet. You were knocking them back with your fists. Where'd you learn to do that?
My world. A reality where humans were victorious in the Great War of the Five Races. That fighting style. And yeah, the lightning-type bullet. They're from there, my home.
A world where humanity came out on top?
What are you talking about? Here.
This is the ground surveillance team. We sighted 2 scout demons that escaped.
And they know about the underground city. The next time, there will be even more of them.
No way.
We'd better report this.
Listen, Kai. I think you should come with us to the Rebel Army headquarters.
That's allowed?
Considering what we just witnessed, I'm sure John would be happy to meet you.
Then let's go. The Urza Federation Rebel Army headquarters is located in the old royal capital, right? I could have sworn it was in ruins.
That's exactly the point. It's the last place demons would ever think to look for humans.
Good thinking. A real blind spot.
Pretty brilliant idea, huh? The former commander, John's father, thought of it.
By the way, how is he?
Retired 2 years ago due to injury.
And afterwards, naturally, John became the old man's successor.
I see. My name's Kai Sakaravento, and this is my companion, Rine.
Yes, I have received the report. Now tell me what happened.
You're saying you're from a world where humanity won the Great War of the Five Races? I've heard tasteless jokes, but this... Enough of your shameless claims. This is nothing but a waste of time.
The other day, when we met in the street, you spoke as if you knew me. In this alternate history you swear by, what kind of relationship did you and I have?
We were colleagues and childhood friends. You would talk my ear off about Og and Jer, how you wanted to be like them.
How do you know? Should we continue? No, we'll end it here.
Is that so fluffy? I'm in love.
We'd like a word with both of you. Jean is waiting for us. Saki briefed me about the battle. The gargoyle's weakness. Tell me, was that intel well known in the world you're from?
Yeah. So you believe my story then?
You have knowledge and battle skills. If we can utilize them, we will. And that's all. Good evening, Kai. Oh, you too, Rine.
Quite the change. Tired of dressing up like a man?
Not many people know I'm really a woman. Fallon, and just the veteran executives.
I take it this means you trust me?
You mentioned Og and Jer. How could you know my father and grandfather's nicknames? Don't get me wrong, this doesn't mean I believe everything you said. However, based on your insight and abilities, I am willing to take a risk on you. You're fellow humans and I need your help.
Sounds like you have a plan.
We'll reach out to the other 5 human cities, coordinate an attack to surround and repel the demons, and stop their invasion. If we succeed, we won't have to abandon Neo Fashal.
So you're going to resist them to the very end, huh?
I'll offer you compensation for your cooperation.
Hey, I have a feeling that's not going to end things. You might be able to strike back at them, but once you retaliate, it's only going to draw more and more in.
I'm well aware.
And if a high-ranked demon appears, one blast of its magic could wipe out the entire city!
Yes, I know! We don't have any other choice.
I suggest we attack the royal capital instead. There's just one target we should aim for. Hero of the demons, the Dark Empress Vanessa.
You're not being serious. That thing is a monster. 30 years ago, without any backup, it destroyed the capital's defense forces, then occupied the government palace.
Only one thing is going to work on that monster. The legendary weapon. Sid's sword, the code holder. Exactly. Therefore, only the 2 of us will fight it directly.
You don't stand a chance.
Our histories are different. Back where I come from, Sid defeated Vanessa all by himself.
And I take it you believe you're capable of doing the same?
I can only do my best.
Well, let's hear it. What do you get out of helping us?
I've given that question some thought. You're right. I came from another world. There's no reason for me to put myself in harm's way for this one. Still, Ashran and Saki, I saw them fighting for their lives. Even if I somehow found a way to leave this reality and return home, I wouldn't be able to look them in the eye.
That right?
Humans aren't the demon's sole concern. They're focused on looking out for the other 3 races. That's why the majority of their forces have been deployed near the border. At most, the demons near the royal capital make up only 10%. While we're busy engaging with Vanessa, I'd like the rebel army to keep the other demons occupied.
Even if we fought like there's no tomorrow, we'd only hold them off a few hours. While that would buy you some time, most of our troops will be wiped out before we reach the government palace.
There's a way in underground. Hidden in the back of the palace, there's a private underground train line the royal family once used as refuge. It's a secret, from demons and humans.
How long have you known? Why didn't you share this information with me sooner, Fallon?
This strategy isn't new. Your predecessor devised it 15 years ago.
My father did?
However, at the time, there was no means of defeating Vanessa, so he gave up.
Even if that was true, I'm still the one who succeeded him as commander and should have been made aware.
It's because you're his daughter, I suspect. He planned to charge into the government palace and fight Vanessa. Your father knew the operation was reckless. No parent would want their child involved.
What he says is the truth.
Fool.
Deepest apologies. I couldn't help myself. You've got me wanting to bet on him too.
Just so you know, I'm also fighting.
We'll hold a strategy meeting right away. If we hesitate, Neovashal will be attacked.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this. We're going to challenge the hero of the demons head on. Urza is ours. We'll reclaim it.
I hate demons for their deceitful nature. I hate spirits simply because they're creepy. I hate mythical beasts because they're barbaric. I hate celestials for their arrogance. I hate humans for being so weak. And because I'm a mixture of all I despise, I hate myself the most. But then there's Kai. He doesn't revile me. He's never recoiled from me. He's the only one who's accepted me.
The rebel army is coordinated in advance to strike the government palace via the classified tunnel. The main forces will divert the demons' attention, giving us the chance to free the captives and ambush Vanessa. I'm sure the mission will succeed. Chan is commanding it after all. There's only one part of this plan that has me a little bit worried. Why do we have to be the ones on the assault team taking on Vanessa? Where's the logic in making the 4 of us do this by ourselves?
You just laid it out. By keeping the team small, we can move quickly and quietly.
I guess that makes sense. But why do I have to come?
Because you and Ashran are the only people I can trust. I need you as my backup.
Yeah, that's nice to hear and all, but it's still freaking scary.
Feel better now?
Yeah, thanks, I do.
You'll be fine. You're Kai's friend. You're special. And if it makes you feel better, I'm really strong. I can take the demons. Trust me on that.
Really, even Vanessa?
Why did you get so quiet? Don't worry, okay? If it comes down to it, I'll self-destruct and take her out with me.
I'd rather you not.
I gotta admit, I'm a little nervous. Who knows what kind of state the government palace is in now? And I mean, we do have a pretty large brigade, so the demons are sure to spot us.
Nah. Demons may be adept at detecting magic, but that's one thing humans don't have. That should help to keep us off their radar.
Oh yeah? That another nugget from your world? Makes me feel a little better.
You seem perfectly calm to me.
Look closer. My hands have been shaking this whole time. But hey, if we manage to pull this off, the whole world's gonna be talking about us. Heaps of praise. We might even be handsomely rewarded.
You're a lot more driven than the Ashran I knew, that's for sure.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Counting on you.
Your attention, comrades. As members of the Urza Rebel Army, I appreciate your trust in joining me for this mission. You are the best hope for humanity. Your loyalty and bravery will never be questioned. We've had little time to prepare for this operation, and I know you might be concerned. But I need you to remember, we've been fighting this battle our entire lives. We have stood defiant and fought back against the oppressive and savage rule of the demons for longer than anyone can remember. Our fight spans the course of history. And that time, those years have all been in preparation for this day. We've spent more than enough time nurturing our spirit and honing our will to fight. And now we put it into action. Now we rise! Follow me as we reclaim the land above us! Now move out!
This can't be. The government palace is in ruins.
Humans.
I'm familiar with that magic. Let's take him out in one shot. Firebolt bullet!
Did your gun do that?
Yeah, it's a pretty common bullet in my world. They're designed to combat groups.
Wow, I can't believe it. That's so amazing.
Can't you sense her?
Yeah. Up there!
Okay, Jean. I'm going after Vanessa now. She's on the top floor, north side.
The elevator and central stairs are too exposed. Emergency stairs? The ones to the north fell. The south stairwell could work though, which means moving south to north, we'll have to break through 10 flights of defenses. All units, your orders. Group 1, do not let any demons inside. Group 2, rescue all captives in the basement. We'll take the emergency stairwell on the south side. That was some attack earlier. Packed a lot of power for a widespread thunderstrike.
Yeah, it's easily my best bullet.
Weird how you didn't pull the trigger. Your gun didn't fire that attack. I've been feeling a strange presence, but now... Kai said he would handle Vanessa. Can I count on you to stay true to your word?
You can.
We need to hurry. The demons are bound to find us soon.
Kai, over there! And him!
He's summoning a massive demon guard. It's here!
Too slow. Go, Jean. Keep heading up. Fallon, it's just a grunt. I'll quickly deal with it and catch up. Don't worry. See you up top. I'm heading in.
Careful, it's strong!
John, no!
Don't worry about me. Just stay focused.
That garment. It's Elven.
Precisely. An item known as the Sacred Light Garment. Seized from an elf village. There's nothing better when it comes to repelling magic. We can handle it from here. You two go ahead. I'm trusting you to defeat Vanessa. Kai,
Right. I won't let you down. Move.
What are you waiting for, demon? Face the night of the sacred light. Are you sure these things will make us invisible to the demons?
How the heck do they even work?
I'll let you spare your magic too.
Oh, Rita!
I mean, some other human mimicked an angel's barrier magic to make them.
Exactly. It refracts light and hides you within it. But still, stay close to me and Rene. Well, it seemed like that worked.
I swear I almost had a heart attack.
Okay, you got this?
Yep. Fingers crossed you defeat her. But if Vanessa gets the upper hand, we'll cut the main breakers, and out go the lights.
Perfect. Then we make our escape in the dark. I'll send a signal to time it.
You two wait for us here, okay? As long as you're quiet, I don't think you'll have to worry about any demons.
Right. Be careful.
Safety first. Good luck.
An alarm! Did they sense us?
How? My barriers are holding up strong!
They should be able to see us. Unless it's the building's infrared sensors.
These human electronics of yours, I guess they can come in handy. What are those hideous wings on you? I've never seen something so chaotic and grotesque.
You like the sound of your own voice, huh? Why don't you tell me about the building surveillance system?
That was the wisdom of Empress Vanessa. She recognized the superb advantage of its function, and determined that we should utilize it. And we have plenty of slaves to maintain them for us. I must tell you, Her Majesty was rather delighted by your invasion. She's deeply curious to know what could possibly motivate such a suicidal act.
Sounds like you two are close, so I'm guessing you can lead us to her.
I see a chance to enjoy a bit of amusement. There's no reason why I should miss out.
You think so? Rene! Are you...
Don't worry about me. You need to go on ahead, Kai.
I can't.
We'll meet soon. That's a promise.
I'm gonna hold you to that. You better catch up!
That odor, it's the scent of an angel. Yet I detect the smell of demon. The creature also reeks of both elf and dwarf. Dragon, too, as well as spirit. Just what are you, Mutts?
Who knows? Even I'm not sure. As a matter of fact, all I know is I absolutely hate demons! I want to stay by Kai's side always. Interfere, and I'll show you what happens!
Allow me to welcome you, human.
The Dark Empress. Vanessa.
How pathetic. Again, you're only human. Armor. No, underneath it. It's an elven garment.
Unlock form! The longbow of the moon! Hit target!
used by a human incapable of wielding them, chipping away at their life force. You've chosen death then, you fool.
Are you wondering if I'm ready to die? Right here? Yeah, I am. To defeat demons like you, any human would be prepared to do the same as me. This is nothing compared to facing off against the hero of the demons.
Commander!
I know we're late. Apologies. Nice entrance, though.
There's a warrior. A human goes by the title Dragonar, and fights with a Drake thing as their weapon. Is that you?
Perhaps. While our forces are managing to hold the line, I don't know how much more time they can buy us. That all depends on the top floor. Why not throw down your gun?
Why would I do that?
I'm sure you're clever enough to put two and two together. Yes, the demon hero is a succubus. I have no objection to making love to you if it helps pass the time.
I don't think so. Besides, all you enjoy is destruction.
Aren't you an interesting specimen? Any other lowly human would have fallen to their knees and instantly surrendered to my charm. I must admit, I wasn't expecting that reaction. Speaking of which, maybe you can put a rumor to rest. I hear there's a commander in the rebel army with an elven garment. Is that you?
No, I'm an outsider. From a world where your fall is part of history.
Unfortunately for you, such a world doesn't exist. Never has, never will.
I don't care if you believe me or not. All I know is I ended up here against my will. There's only one true reality. The one where the Great War of the Five Races is over.
Then humor me and share what species defeated yours truly.
Humans.
Humans? You're telling me we're the mythical beasts, the Celestials, even the spirits failed, the humans proved victorious? That's hilarious, but I'd still like to know who in your world was responsible for my defeat.
They were called the Prophet Sid.
Prophet. Sid. Human. Sword. Sid. Graveyard. Code holder. The seal. World reincarnation.
Hold on a sec. What did you say?
Nothing. Someone like me wasting time on such trivial matters. Well, I can't say it wasn't fun while it lasted. Now turn into dust.
Got her! What? Think humans are weak? How about this? I fake.
This your first time with an illusion? Pretty good reaction time. And that weapon you're wielding. It counteracts my magic and unleashes an attack similar to that of a Drake's breath. I suppose your sword is from this world you spoke of?
Are you ready to believe me yet?
Don't get full of yourself, insignificant human. Gloria, let thy purgatory have flame! Well, damn it. I held back so as not to destroy my fortress, but apparently not enough. I'm curious what your next move will be, considering I'm using a blasting technique that can destroy any race. Gloria, the paradise, explosion chaos!
That
Was that blast above us? Wherever you're from, nobody could have escaped that shot. At least not unless you're one of the heroes from the Four Races. And yet, here you are still standing.
That was close. Sid's sword. It saved me again.
What's that blade? Tell me, now!
I don't know.
Kai, stand back!
Rene, you're injured.
I'm alright. I pushed myself a little bit, but all that matters is you're alive.
You ask me, you put yourself through more than just a little.
I rushed over when I felt the building shake. I was beside myself with fear that you might have been killed. You tried hurting him. I'll never forgive you. Come on and face me, Vanessa.
And what are you? Observing unexpected fluctuations from the hero of the demons. Detecting influence from the taboo word Sid. Initiating excision by Last Riser. I know who you are. Potential to influence world deemed to be diffusible. It's you. I see. I understand now. Last Riser! Executing Zero Code. Proceeding with removal of Hero Vanessa's code from the world. Unleashing glorious sequential commands! My blood, body, and spirit! Where do you get off being cocky? You're trash! Increased resistance from Dark Empress Vanessa. Nothing but an arrogant dog of Alfreya. Did you actually believe you could take my head? Unexpected magic detected. Zero code completion and... Scatter and disperse. Still won't die even after all that. What a headache. Damage tolerance has now been exceeded.
Hero, over every demon. Rene, were you really able to fight against someone like her?
Not this version. I'm scared. Vanessa was always strong. But compared to my world, this one's way more powerful.
What kind of battle wound is this? It won't heal when I focus my magic on it. Whatever. At the present moment, my only priority is making sure you weaklings are lost to history forever. Observing unexpected fluctuations from the hero of the demons. Initiating excision by Last Riser. I know who you are. Executing Zero Code. Proceeding with removal of Hero Vanessa's code from the world. Unleashing glorious sequential commands. My blood, body, and spirit! Where do you get off being cocky? You're trash!
Did you seriously fight with someone at her level before, Rene?
Not this version. I'm scared. Vanessa was always strong. But compared to my worlds, this one's way more powerful.
At the present moment, my only priority is making sure you weaklings are lost to history forever.
Kai, run!
Rene!
Shadow prison! I'll hold her back! Hurry! You have to get away!
Interesting. The barrier from the spirit race, yes. It won't matter in the end. Did you really think such a frail obstacle will be able to trap me? You're weak.
No, Kai, please run!
You should have listened to her. precious human's dead. What now? Will you avenge his death, or attempt to escape, only to fail? You've even lost your will to... Impossible. Her wounds are healing?
What you've done to him, I'll never, ever, ever, ever forgive. You'll pay for what you did. Vanessa!
Behold, all 5 individual races merged into one chaotic form.
Shut your mouth.
You finally decide to reveal your true nature?
Shut up, shut up! Vanessa!
This is more entertaining than I could have imagined. Such madness. Do you know how ridiculous this is? What a magnificently chaotic being you are. Really, though, it's such a shame you decided to wait so long before transforming into your actual form. If you hadn't, your human might have actually had a chance to escape. Or perhaps you were afraid to show him who you truly were inside. Trust me, I understand. Humans are the weakest and most cowardly of all the races. They fear demons like me, despise the mythical beasts, avoid the spirits, and envy the celestials. And while your radiant appearance is beautiful, it makes you even less human than you were before. I see how afraid you are. Afraid of being called a monster. Are those tears of anger directed at me? Surely they're not. You're responsible for killing that human. If you hadn't been paralyzed with hesitation, he'd still be alive!
Yes, you're right. But it doesn't matter now. No amount of regret will bring Kai back to life. The only option is for you to die alongside me. Origin Claire, Elmina Supenoria.
You use curses.
These droplets spilling are your life. Whatever defense you have, it can't prevent this from happening. It will continue to fall. Until both of us are no more.
You haven't won. You're nothing but an abomination!
The fact remains, you've lost. Why didn't it?
The curse is dependent on how much magical power you have, and you are severely lacking. Or did you forget this is my nest? Of course I'd anticipate and prepare for invaders of different races.
Don't tell me.
A wide-ranging hex. It impedes any magical spells. No matter which race performs the casting, this stops them. It's a curse circle. To put it another way, as heir to all the species, its effect should be threefold on you. Now that I think about it, I should congratulate you on lasting as long as you did.
I was so close.
You're such a pitiful being. An irregular creature not a part of any one race. How an anomaly like you was even born is an absolute mystery to me.
Forgive me. Kai, you have no idea how sorry I am. I tried. I did my best.
Even the sound of your voice is grating to my ears.
Why are you apologizing, Rene?
You're alive.
If you hadn't fought so hard, I would have been a goner. But now, I'm awake and ready.
This isn't a dream. I can feel your warmth.
There's more to you than meets the eye. After all, you were hit by explosive magic at close range. No human could have possibly survived that attack.
The sword saved me again.
So you wish to challenge me once more, after what just happened?
That's right.
Know your place, human! You're just a piece of insignificant trash who happened to survive 2 of my attacks! You're clinging to life, barely crawling your way back while that mutt was fighting me! Don't for an instant think you're anything special!
I got a second chance, and I intend to defeat you no matter what. Rene put her own life at risk fighting you, for my sake. My turn. I need to show at least that much determination.
I assume you have some sort of plan. So enough talk, let's see what you've got in store! I'll have you know, I'm quite familiar with humans. You're all the same. It doesn't surprise me that you have the gall to stand there, proclaiming like some fool how you'll show me your species' strength, their potential, a future where your kind are triumphant. You're so deluded, you actually believe your own lies! The Spirit Sovereign, Rikuken Kyoko, the Lord of Heaven, Freya, the Feng King, Rathai. While I consider them all nuisances, each is a leader whose strength was never in doubt, and I begrudgingly acknowledge them as heroes. Whereas your kind has no equal capable of challenging us. Let me guess, you think you're worthy of that role?
Do I want to become humanity's savior? Not particularly. But you asked for a demonstration, so I'll oblige.
And what aspect do you plan to show me? Your strength, your potential, the future?
The human spirit. In this world, our race has no great hero. Regardless, I will use everything I have to defeat you. So to answer your question, yes, I'll serve as humanity's representative and stand up to you.
I can't imagine anything you could do to harm me. Resist all you want. It's still going to end the same way for you. Devil Planet!
Give your answer!
So apparently you can easily slice through my magic. Then how about this? Flower born from the underworld bloom! And scatter!
Now!
How very clever. Humans don't have magic abilities, so I can't sense them in the dark. However... there you are. What?
For 10 years, I trained for this very moment.
That's checkmate, Vanessa. You lose.
Indeed. It seems that way. Looks as though you're getting Urza back. It's finally done.
Hey, what's happening? There's something strange going on with her.
Yeah.
Sid. That's right. Of course. Sid the Prophet. How could I have made such a foolish mistake? World reincarnation. The world will be rewritten. I can remember now. That wretched Sid. So this is what he was talking about.
Enough games. What do you mean? What aren't you telling us?
Reality will be recreated. Sid called this phenomenon world reincarnation.
Then you mean he already knew?
Somebody caused the event to activate. As a result, the world completely changed. You have to track down that being, the one responsible for this mess. It has to be one of the other 3 heroes,
The world was altered because of them. I didn't know.
Sid foresaw a strange occurrence that was destined to happen in this world. That's why he entrusted me with his sword. In order to prepare for this event, I hid the weapon where I thought it'd be safe.
You concealed it?
That's right. It's the one and only key to correct the alternation made to this world.
I'm confused. Aren't you and Prophet Sid supposed to be enemies? The records say you fought during the Great War.
Yes. There was a time I certainly did cross blades with him. However, there are events in the past. Ones you know nothing about. A forbidden code, hidden.
Whatever you know, you have to tell me.
It's the Zero Code. The most troublesome magic. You've done very well, human. The way you use the darkness. Your courage to let go of your ultimate weapon. The combat skills you've honed. I see. So this is the human spirit. If you could only feel how frustrated I am right now! I can't even make excuses for myself. The bottom line is I lost big time. You'd better get ready. Because if we meet again, I'll face you as a succubus instead of a warrior. Love you so hard, it'll bring you to tears. Until next time, when we have more fun.
Farewell, hero.
Kai?
It's really over.
Yeah.
We actually pulled it off. We beat the hero of the demon race.
That's right. The city's ours.
First Federation to all nations, the rebel army commanded by the Knight of the Sacred Light, John Yatsunik, has successfully retaken the royal capital, Ursak! We've won! The demon hero has been vanquished!
Hooray!
Kai, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just... there's a lot we need to figure out now. At first, I was convinced something had happened to the two of us and no one else. Not anymore. If we believe Vanessa was telling the truth, it's the opposite. Something happened, and we were the only ones unaffected.
I want things to go back to how they were. This world we're in, it's a little frightening.
Agreed.
Kai, Rena. It might not look like much, but thanks to the both of you, we're able to stand here and enjoy this view. What I'm saying is on behalf of the Rebel Army, we're thankful. Still, it doesn't seem like you're very happy about our victory.
We are. It's a relief. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure I could beat Vanessa a second time.
Sorry, it's just... I'm in shock we took back the capital. Because of you, humans have a chance now. We'll rebuild the city to its former glory. No, even better than it was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
However, that can be left in more capable hands. The executives will see to the royal capital's reconstruction. They were around when it was at its peak, and will be more enthusiastic about the recovery efforts, I have no doubt. My obligations lie elsewhere.
So then,
What do you plan on doing, Johnny?
her name is Jean.
Are you done after driving away all the demons?
Hardly. I'm leaving. And I won't be in Urza for a while. 3 major federations have been conquered in the Great War. Io to the east, Yulun to the south, and Schultz to the west. One has been taken over by the Celestials, another by spirits, and the third by mythical beasts. There's a rebel group currently fighting against each occupying force. Going forward, I'll work with our other armies in deploying a large-scale operation. There's talk of combining forces and forming a united rebel front. News of the demon hero's defeat has spread and ignited the spark of hope. That's why I want you to come with us. If we work together, somehow we might be able to pull off the same thing your world did. I'll command the forces. You have my word I'll continue leading my soldiers to give you both the utmost support. If that means becoming the greatest commander, then I will. In short, I want you fighting beside us. Let's finish the Great War of the Five Races. Of course, I'll ensure that you're properly compensated. For example...
Oh, hold up, that's not it. I want to. I guess I was just a bit surprised. You're amazing, Jean. I mean, the Jean I knew had ambition, sure. But she was also way more childish.
What parts of my personality were childish exactly?
Well, she'd contact me during training sessions to talk about personal matters using official military communicators.
What else?
She'd think hard about what presents to get her friends, and often would worry what the future held for her.
Wait, I did? It's kind of hard to believe there's a world where that version of me is running around.
I'll tell you more about it one day if you'd like. So, listen. If you want to take this fight to a global scale, then I'm happy to have your support. I was actually going to ask if you'd help. We still have 3 remaining heroes to deal with, and we'll need your assistance.
Then you'll have it.
Let's join forces and end the Great War of the Five Races together.
Yes.
Count me in too. If Kai's fighting, then so am I.
Sure thing. That means a lot, Renee.
Comrades, were you able to rest? We may have gotten a little too much R&R, sir.
To be honest, it does feel a bit like I'm still dreaming.
Well, this is undeniably real. We've recaptured the Royal City.
Happy to serve, Commander.
I'm going to get busy. We need to hold a strategy meeting at once. I want all of you to
Renee.
and you won't be late.
Yes, sir.
I'll end the Great War of the Five Races. If there's no Prophet Sid in this world to do it, then I'll have to myself. Afterwards, I'll find out who's behind the world reincarnation and return this world to its proper timeline. So you in?
Yeah.
Man, it is freezing here. Hope I don't catch a cold before we make it to the EO Federation. The capital's demon-free, but do we get a break? Nope, they send us to the EO Federation.
We can't turn down requests for help from other countries. John has become the hope for the whole of humanity.
Fingers crossed the capital's fully rebuilt by the time we get back.
Let's just hope that it's not attacked by demons again.
It's already been 5 days since she showed up. What's wrong? You okay?
I smell the stench of demons. Weird, the scent disappeared. No, wait. It's a trap!
A demon barrier?
There you are. The human who managed to conquer my dearest sister, Vanessa.
I'm not gonna let you touch Kai.
Why are you here, demon?
I simply wanted to meet you, human. The name's Heimeril, and I'm a succubus.
This pressure I feel, is it as strong as Vanessa's?
I caught wind of my dear sister's tragic defeat, and even more shocking at the hands of a human. I'm guessing it took a series of miracles for you to actually defeat her. But if I had been by her side in the palace, I sincerely doubt you could have won.
Is that what you're doing here? Revenge for Vanessa?
Oh, of course not. I love my sister and all blah blah blah, but I'm standing at the top now that she's gone. I'm grateful to you.
What do you mean, gone?
So then, let's get real. You realize if we demons assembled, we could easily reclaim the royal capital? But we've chosen to let you humans hold on to it. Simple as that. Both sides could use a break.
Quit pretending your strategy is an act of generosity. Fighting us leaves you vulnerable to the other races.
Whether you want it or not, we retain control of all other territories. Those are the terms of our truce. Pretty sweet deal if you ask me.
That's up to the commander, but I'll pass along the message.
We're offering you peace. So how about you quit glaring at me, you chaotic mess? No! By the way, you should consider fighting the other 3 races as well for a change. I'll root for you.
It'd sure help you out if we all got rid of each other.
It would. But you do your best to win. If you pull it off, I'll even give you a kiss.
No thanks.
Well, you're no fun. No matter. I'm fine with using force to get that kiss someday. If you're heading to the celestial grounds, watch out for the Lord of Heaven, Alfreya. He's been acting a little odd lately.
The reconstruction unit's got things under control. Our job as the expedition unit, work with the EO Federation Rebel Army, and help them take down the Celestials.
Nicely put.
Celestial is a pretty broad term, right? There's elves, and dwarves, fairies, angels, and they're all bound by an allegiance?
You got it. They're more cowardly than humans, and a lot more cunning to boot. They use strong magical weapons in battle. We consider demons to be monsters. Well, Celestials are advanced monsters.
Soldiers, we're about to reach the halfway point of our journey. There's an old rest stop 2 kilometers beyond. It hasn't been maintained in many years, but it should be enough for us to get some rest.
Finally, we've been driving forever.
Really? You're gonna drop your guard that easily?
Oh, relax.
Open the hatch!
Whoa, why so frantic, Rena?
Do it already! Kai, look! Up in the sky!
Is that a mythical beast?
Are you kidding me? I thought this was supposed to be demon territory. Incoming enemy! Dragon! 3 o'clock and above!
Attention all vehicles! Full speed ahead! Open fire!
Now, Kai! Shoot it!
All remaining vehicles, come to a stop. Rescue groups 29 and 30.
Right there.
We really don't need a tent this big for the 2 of us. I feel kind of bad using it. You know, I'm sure there's a separate tent for the female soldiers.
No thanks.
Figured as much. You'd feel anxious surrounded by all those humans.
Kai, Johnny is coming.
It's just Jean. Wait, What?
You saved us today. Good work, you two. You look confused.
Oh, I guess I'm just not entirely sure why you're here, Jean.
You know this is the commanding officer tent, right? The two of you are nominally on this expedition as my bodyguards. So we're all bunking together.
What?
Hey, Kai. I need a word with you outside. Long night ahead of us. I'll stand guard out here, which means you'll stand guard on the inside. Jean and I can't share a tent. If we did, it might give people cause to suspect she's a woman.
Right, I get it.
This should go without saying, but that heavy armor Jean wears, it's not like she can sleep in it.
Yeah, obviously.
Therefore, she'll be removing it, and most likely sleeping in a light attire. Don't get any funny ideas.
Of course not.
Just making sure. Please keep her safe tonight.
Oh, yeah. Right there. That's the spot.
Does this feel alright?
Feels amazing. I'll return the favor and give you one later.
Must be tough pretending to be a guy.
It really is. You'll know how I feel if you ever have to pretend to be a woman.
Hey, about earlier today. The dragon. I'm worried that we encountered one in the Urza Federation. My concern is, the mythical beasts might be looking to fill the power vacuum of the demon hero.
The royal capital is well prepared with defensive safeguards. Trust me, it won't be easily taken over, even if a dragon were to attack it. The only thing worrying will prevent is sleep. Although, there is one very important thing you should be aware of, Kai.
What is it?
Well, I'm a bit of a restless sleeper. I'm sorry if I wind up kicking you during the night.
A little rough. Guess that comes with being Jean's bodyguard. Not like you can get much sleep.
Yeah, it's the job. Let's leave it at that.
What the heck is that?
Oh, that's the Great Border Wall of Io.
We'll be crossing the border soon. The EO Federation lies beyond that wall.
Once inside, our destination is the capital's neighboring city, Cassiopeia.
Home of the EO Rebel Army headquarters.
If you spot a Celestial, it's crucial that we strike first. Unlike demons, they're much more vulnerable to our guns.
Saki, please take a deep breath before you shoot. Humans and Celestials can appear very similar. Let's avoid friendly fire.
All vehicles, stop here.
Hey Kai, look! Have you tried these? They're delicious.
Are you sure you can eat those? They're safe?
Of course. Although I guess my tongue is kind of tingling.
Then they're poisonous. Don't eat them.
A little late, but I've also eaten them before. A long time ago in the Elven Forest.
Hold on, are you saying those grow in the Elven Forest?
A result of the Celestial invasion. They buried the human cities with their elven forest.
Oh, that was one heck of a greeting.
We didn't expect them to roll out a parade for us.
On behalf of the EO Rebel Army, we're deeply grateful for your support.
I'm the Urza Rebel Army Commander Jean. Quite the warm welcome. Thank you.
I'm an advisor, Zevin Balkanane. It's a genuine honor to meet you, Knight of the Sacred Light. Your victory over the demon hero is a triumph for mankind. It's brought hope to the entire EO Federation. It's been a long time, Valen.
It has.
I'm heartened that we both survived the world's battlefields long enough to reunite. We're lucky to have lived such long lives.
I have my master to thank for that. But I haven't lived a long life. I'm still young and I have plenty of living left to do.
I'm glad to hear it.
All pleasantries aside, your commander, Dante, I'd like to speak with him at once.
Of course, Commander. Follow me, please. How much do you know about Commander Dante, Valen? Feel free to speak candidly.
Full name is Dante Gelf Alighieri, a descendant of the old EO Federation royal family. He refers to himself as an emperor.
Keep going.
He's very envious, rather paranoid, and very obsessive. Considering these personality traits, I imagine he views Jean as a threat to his power.
She's hit the nail right on the head, Jean. I kindly ask for your patience in dealing with it, and I can assure you that we, the soldiers, are immensely thankful for your assistance.
Hello, I'm Assistant Commander Cubide. I'll be joining your discussion, as well as any other subsequent talks with His Majesty.
Something wrong?
It's nothing. I just gotta chill.
Some office.
I'm the Urza Rebel Commander, Jean E. Anise.
It took you long enough. I was told you were scheduled to arrive here this morning. Did you intend to make me wait?
We were attacked by a dragon on the way here. It was a setback. It took us half a day to tend to our wounded.
I don't care about your excuses. What are you doing in my country?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you drove off the demons and retook the capital, bully for you. So what? Are you looking to steal my EO rebel army and claim even more glory?
We received an official request for assistance. The only reason we're here is to provide aid.
My subordinates contacted you without my consent.
Regardless, not to sound presumptuous, but I assume you don't wish to be ruled by the Celestials.
Obviously not.
Then we both agree. Glory has nothing to do with it. I feel compelled to add something. A bit of friendly advice, Commander.
You're giving me advice? You understand that I'm an emperor, don't you?
After we reclaim the EO Federation from the Celestials, glory will be in the hands of history. It won't matter who claims the honor. It'll be up to the people and our subordinates. If you truly want the honors, behave in a manner worthy of it. Lead your people with care and respect, and they will see you as a leader who deserves their praise.
The Elven Forest, the Dwarven Village, the Fairy Sanctuary, and last but not least, the Angel's Court, all uncharted. No known human has explored these territories and survived.
Unlike with the demons, you're saying that nobody knows the location of the Celestials' hero?
We know enough.
I'll lead the search expedition. Commander, may I borrow the EO Rebel Army's elite soldiers?
How vainglorious are you? What kind of general takes to the front line?
You have it wrong. This fight belongs to your people. But I'll humbly risk my life to support them.
Yeah, but he reversed talk about it. Is he serious? And you're absolutely positive this is edible?
You can trust me. I've had it before.
Man, that assistant commander, she was freaking gorgeous, huh, Kai?
Who, Cubide? I'm pretty sure that was her name.
Yeah. She was there during the big joint meeting. Jeez, I can hardly focus thanks to her.
You are the worst.
Kai, this Cubide. Was she the one standing next to that rude guy?
Yeah, that's her. I'm surprised. Not like you to take interest in a human.
The Elven Forest.
much insolence. I never expected the Urza commander to be so disrespectful and reckless.
Neither did I, sir. Choosing to lead the search mission, a general should always command from the rear camp.
Exactly. Zero regard for the order of hierarchy. It's a disgrace to his rank.
I'm certain his influence over our soldiers will be short-lived. There's no need for you to worry about such trivial matters.
Thank you, Cupide. You've proven yourself yet again. My only trustworthy subordinate.
How was the journey, Commander?
Safe and successful with the support of your soldiers. I thank you. We'll hold a strategy meeting in the morning, and we'll present the map we charted.
Sir.
Gotta say, you looked extremely worried earlier.
Well, I was. I know she was only looking to gain the trust of their soldiers, but a mission without me? She's getting a lecture later.
As a result of yesterday's operation, we found celestial footprints and identified elven patrol routes. Moving forward, we'll continue exploring the territory and plan an attack strategy. And we'll need everyone involved.
Is the meeting over? How much longer do we have to wait to fight the angels and elves?
We have to fully prepare first.
The Celestials are cunning creatures. It would be a mistake to carelessly step into their territory.
We'll be going head-to-head with the Lord of Heaven, Alfreya. And when the time comes, we'll need you there. What's up?
I thought I'd see that Cupide human here.
Nope. Dante didn't show up either. I doubt he's interested in commanding the field.
Damn simpletons! Swayed by the youngster's ambition.
Your Majesty, a simple display of strength will undermine John.
How so?
Your Majesty's might and leadership will never be questioned once you succeed.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You're planning to lead the soldiers into the Elven Forest?
Yes, I am. We'll capture both elves and angels as prisoners of war.
But how, sir? Is it possible?
I already have a flying column exploring deep inside the Elven Forest.
When was it deployed? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
We'll mobilize immediately.
But, sir, won't this complicate our coordination with the Urza rebel army?
Tell me, Zephyr, who presides over this country?
I apologize, Your Majesty. However, if I may, please allow me and my subordinates to accompany you on this mission.
I'll allow it. But I will not allow you to leak this operation to the Urza rebel army.
Yes, sir.
Rene?
Hey, Kai, there's another meeting scheduled soon, right?
Yeah, there is. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm not actually certain about this, and I don't want to cause you any trouble if it turns out I'm wrong.
It's okay. You can tell me.
Well, Cupide, that human woman, I'm not sure she's really human.
It's impossible.
Shrine Maiden! I'm so glad you're finally awake!
Tell us, what happened to the Great Elder? I don't see her!
Please, calm down. I'll explain at once. Go and gather everyone. The fairies, and the dwarves as well.
We're calling the dwarves too?
She did say everybody.
Even the young ones?
All right, but still.
What's she thinking?
Rayron, what should we do with the captured humans?
Humans? Now's not the time to.
The last time we heard from Dante, it was yesterday morning, wasn't it?
That's right. Since then, there's been silence. We don't know his whereabouts.
He would have been aware how dangerous it was entering an elven forest. For him to make such an arbitrary decision seems out of character. It's odd.
There's a good chance it was instigated by someone else.
Hello, I'm Assistant Commander Cubidae. I'll be joining your discussion, as well as any other subsequent talks with His Majesty.
Cubidae's an elven spy. At least that's my guess. When they hide their ears, they don't look any different from humans.
If that's the case, even more enemies may have infiltrated the EO rebel army. We have no option but to investigate the situation ourselves.
Hey, Adept Ashran! Adept Saki! How's our back look?
Nothing out of the ordinary, ma'am.
We'll defend it till our dying breath.
The two of you were part of the assault unit against Vanessa. I trust you.
Yes, ma'am!
Those weapons. No question, they belong to the EO army.
That would mean Dante and the rest of the troops must have fallen victim to this trap. Doesn't seem especially difficult to avoid, does it?
Because the real one's above us.
What? How very clever. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have thought that was sunlight through the trees.
There were records of this occurring back in my world. Instead of using one magic trap, elves will often set up a series of them.
Somebody's close by. From their scent, I would say they're an elf.
Kai, are you certain this is the right path?
Yeah. Rene has undergone extensive training to be able to detect magic. Trust her.
I trust you.
It's coming from here.
Where's here?
I don't know, but the scent doesn't go any further.
It's a gate?
Huh? Where'd it take us?
Whoa! Watch your hand, Ashran!
What's up?
You took advantage of the confusion to touch my butt!
Dummy? My hand's under it, meaning your butt used it as a landing pad.
So move it already!
Shut your mouths. We're in enemy territory.
It seems like it's the Elven Forest.
That thing earlier was a gate. It's a spell used by Celestials to teleport in. Hear that?
Come back! Don't fly away! I want us to be the bestest of friends! Better friends!
Do you think she's a... Keep your distance. That's a celestial for sure. Otherwise known as a great fairy.
Wow. Cool.
What part of the forest are you from?
Huh?
Hold on. That's so strange. I don't sense any magic from you.
Well, probably because we're humans.
Humans? As in... Humans? They're gonna eat me!
What? No!
A human? How did you get here?
Lower your weapons. You made it through. I never would have guessed you'd be able to activate the gate.
Hello, Assistant Commander. Wait a minute. No, you are nothing but a celestial spy.
Cubidae will do, Knight of the Sacred Light. Nice to see you again, Jean.
Where are Dante and the others?
Oh, don't worry, they're alive. But they've inhaled pollen from a colony of paralysis plants. I'm afraid they won't be able to lift a finger for a few days.
We demand that you release the hostages in your custody at once.
Under one condition.
Let's hear it.
You will fight against the Angels. It should be a relatively easy task for the pair that defeated the hero of the demons.
What's this all about? I thought you Celestials were supposed to be a close-knit race.
Are the elves planning on betraying the angels?
We were close until the Angels stabbed us in the back. Come this way. Rayrin is waiting for you.
This is the first time that humans have entered the Alpha Village. You won't be welcomed, but you should still take pride. I'm Rayrin, the Shrine Maiden.
Urza Army Commander. I'm Jean.
To begin, are you really the individuals who defeated the hero of the demons?
That's right.
The one called Jean. The item you don under your armor. It's an elven garment, isn't it? Where did you come upon it?
The borders of the Urza Federation. The demons had stolen it from the Celestials. We ambushed them and acquired it. That was more than 10 years ago.
If you're telling the truth and it wasn't directly stolen from an elf, we can let it slide this once. I propose a contract with you.
What exactly does that entail?
The hostages. They'll go free. But in return, we request that you go and rescue our Great Elder from Lord Alfreya's imprisonment.
Wait, Alfreya? You mean hero of the Celestials? He's the one who captured your Great Elder?
I don't know why, but something in Lord Alfreya has changed. For the longest time, he was warm and gentle. To suddenly demand that elves, dwarves, and fairies be subservient to angels is so out of character. Of course, that wasn't something we could accept. The Great Elder and I went to speak to him, as representatives of the other races. However, he refused to listen, and captured the Great Elder. I barely managed to escape, but everything's different now. And he treats us as if we are the enemy. I'll provide some guidance, but make no mistake, this is something you humans must do on your own.
Given the relationship between the elves and angels, you can't directly fight with them or attempt to rescue.
Correct.
We need proof. How do we know this isn't a trap? Say we do proceed, and get ambushed by both the elves and angels. We'd be annihilated.
I'll offer up my life as a guarantee.
No, Kyurire.
I will accompany you. We'll travel to the Angel Palace. And if at any time you feel that Rayrin hasn't been telling the truth, capture, kill, do whatever you wish to me. All right?
That won't do. A generous offer, but I don't find your life to be worth 6 of ours. Or the 20 hostages on top of that. Increase the number on your end. Or choose a more valuable life.
I assume there's no problem if I offer mine.
With the Great Elder absent, we can't afford to lose you. As the Shrine Maiden, you mustn't...
I'll go with you and your team instead. If you have any doubts, you're free to take my life on the spot.
We have a deal.
You're not serious, Rayrin.
It's fine. The Great Elder has been captured. Not from the dwarves or fairies. She's ours. If we do nothing, we've basically accepted the angels as our masters.
But even so...
My decision's final. Even if the humans fail, and Lord Alfreya's anger is further riled, my life will settle things smoothly. We must avoid civil war with the Celestials at all costs. No one must take action. Fairies, dwarves, heed my words. Return to your posts. Now, Silk.
Sure thing. Here goes.
This is...
We're seeing fairy magic in person.
Hurry up and sit. And I'll explain all the details to you. strange. Building fires in the name of denying themselves rest. I won't attack you in your sleep. Until our contract is up, you're safe around me.
Alright then.
That Jean fellow told me something interesting. Supposedly Vanessa was defeated by you and that girl there. If so, I have a question.
How were we able to do it? Right?
I have a little more tact than that. But this power you seem to wield, will it be enough to work on the Lord of Heaven?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're asking me to kill him too.
When we arrive at the palace tomorrow, more than likely are going to end up having to fight him. If the power that defeated Vanessa isn't enough, we'll end up dying there together.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Then you should keep this in mind. If you try fleeing, you won't leave this forest alive.
I understand. Can I ask something as well?
Go ahead.
Have you heard of a human named Sid?
I've not. Should I know them?
No. It's fine that you don't. Even the Elf Shrine Maiden doesn't remember. And she's the one most likely to know.
Reality will be recreated. Sid called this phenomenon world reincarnation. Somebody caused the event to activate, and as a result, this world has been completely rewritten. You have to track them down. The one responsible for this mess. It's one of the other 3 heroes.
Could it be the hero of the Celestials? Alfreya, the Lord of Heaven?
This is Search Unit A. We'll be entering the Angel Palace. Over.
Well, that's that. Hopefully our message reaches headquarters safely.
It's pretty far from here. Our destination's supposed to be above this tree, right?
Correct. Even if you can't see it. There are a few floating fortresses, but the one considered the Angel Palace is overhead. That's where we'll find Lord Alfreya.
A double-layer rig, huh? You created something this elaborate as a countermeasure against humans?
Who would be afraid of humans? We're on alert for more formidable opponents. Demons, spirits, mythical beasts. Anyone but humans.
The demons felt the same way. Meaning, logically, the majority of the Angel's army is at the border, while only a handful protect the palace.
Well done. It seems you had more than luck on your side when you defeated the demons.
Of course I did. A man faced the 4 heroes, long before me, and all by himself. So this is it. The Angel Palace.
There's a strange odor in the air. How awful. They aren't dead. Still, who could have done this?
That remains unclear, but it does work in our favor. We should get going.
I realize that. Follow me.
We're pretty lucky. Without this elf showing us the way through, entering the palace would have been difficult on our own.
In a way, then, I suppose we have Dante to thank for this.
Don't celebrate yet. I'm sure you don't need reminding. Your comrade's life is still very much in the hands of the elves.
Oh dear, what have you done, Rayren? I thought I detected a stench. Why am I not surprised? It was you.
Angel Vicious. What did you just say?
Your ears must be clogged with filth too.